So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he can slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Fabinho. João Moutinho. Wagner Love. Dira comes forwards. Dira. Towering header! Goal! Monaco! Well, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Monaco making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Heads it! He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Monaco have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Christian Eriksen has got himself a free kick. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dira. Fabinho. Looking up to see who wants it. It's Dira. Hoists it high. Dira. Dira with the cross. And more, and more, and more. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Monaco take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Now the pass. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
By taking that route into a central position, he made it easier for the defence.
Ball through needs to be good here. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, if he wants that ball to make it, then he has to pass it with a bit more zip. I think he knew as soon as it left his boot, it was going to be cut out. Just lacked a little more power.
Son Heung-min. Oh, good ball. It's Lamela! Oh, good interception. And it's Eriksen. Fabio Coentrão. João Moutinho. Now, can he capitalise? Monaco being made to look sloppy in possession here. João Moutinho. lobs it in gently. Delightful ball. Kane! Saved only by poor finishing.
Well, at least they've given themselves some hope with a shot from distance, but the keeper will welcome those all day. That's not going to trouble him.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out to the right. Dyer pumps it upfield. Ricardo Carvalho positions himself well and cuts it out. Ericsson. It's Lamela. Fine defending there. Fabio Coentrao. With the ball through. Wagner Love. Wagner Love. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Monaco 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're off again. Vertonghen. Son Heung-min. Ericsson. Out wide to the right. Toulelon. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Diarra. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And it's Wagner Love. Looks to slip it through. Wagner Love. To get on the end of this. Vertonghen gets it away. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Dembele. Who's going to make this theirs? Tries a through ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Spoon forward. Now it's Diarra. Diarra. Lovely feet. Back. Monaco simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Dembele did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Son Heung-min has a go! It's Lamela! In it goes! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I think when you can see the goal like that, the manager has to start questioning his personnel, because to allow someone into that position, totally unmarked, I think that's reckless in the extreme, I really do.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Wagner Love, now it's Diarra. Play for a throw. Going to go down too well with his teammates. Wagner Love passes it through. Keeper has beaten it away. Fabinho. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
He's just drifted beyond the last defender.
And it's Ericsson. Ericsson! Never one to be short of confidence, he gave it a go. The outcome, though, not what he had in mind. Toulelon does well to read it and intercepts. Dyer. Fabio Coenchao pushes it out wide. Dira gets it into the middle. Firmly met. It's a good-looking cross. Massive leap! Forward it goes. He's lifting it over. Lloris catches it safely. Dyer. Elkson. Son Heung-min. With a delicate ball. Get the pass he's looking for. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Son Heung-min. Down by a lack of accuracy. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks like a good ball through. Dembele. Looks like a good ball through. Could try cutting inside here. Great leap! It's a goal! And surely that settles it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
4 in the game, he is the man. Monaco blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Alderson with the ball through. Up to meet it! What about it? Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. A great delivery. The final whistle. Monaco a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to pick João Moutinho. I call him the ferret because he can slip into places and cause trouble before opponents can react. Loves to get between the lines and then get his head up. A real creative force.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ericsson plays it out to the flank. So what now? Fabinho towards the front. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Great leap! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Played out to the right. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. João Moutinho. Fabinho. Dyer with a good steal, well played. And that had to be more accurate. Toulon. Monaco are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Son Heung-min. Tries lifting it over. It's Kane! Sensational from Kane! I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough, and in that instance, it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, in a game like this, every chance is vital, but they're back on level terms.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Kane! And João Moutinho. Ericsson. Lamela. He's a clever pass. Dira. Alderweireld positions himself well and cuts it out. Ericsson. Looking to force his way through. It's broken loose.
To be fair, that was tough for the keeper to handle.
Toulon. João Moutinho. Fabinho. João Moutinho. Ericsson. Now it's Kane.
Yeah, the defence had him exactly where they wanted him there. Didn't even give him the space or the room to turn. And I think if they can keep him facing the other way, then his threat becomes a much lesser issue.
Lamela tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Christian Eriksen really struggling to influence the game.
Yeah, I think if he's going to make better progress, then he's going to need to find a little more space, and I think his team can help out by getting one or two others around him to give him a bit more support as well. Because at this moment, he's just been crowded out, and he's not having the impact on the game that he should.
And it's Dira. Hit into the middle, up for a header! And the ball's come out! Oh, he's not going to get that. Dira. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Dira. Fabinho. Now the pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Now the cross. It's come loose. Forward it goes. Needed a better pass there. Dira. Fabinho. Up to meet it! Goal! Monaco! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Monaco take the lead. And it's Wagner Love. And he's made certain that won't get through. Monaco yet to make a change here. Wagner Love passes it through. Lamela. Now it's Eriksen. It's Son Heung-min! Tries the cut back. Oh, it's hit the post. Pick it up and they can have another go. Lofted into the middle. And back out it comes. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Decent ball. Repelled by the keeper. Dyer. Looks like a good ball through. Son a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
I just think there was too much ball watching. Nobody's really looking to see who's drifting into good striking positions, and it's a bad one to give away, it really is.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, we thought that this one would be close between two strong sides like this, and I think that just goes to prove it.
Love looks to slip it through. Here it comes. Header! This could fall anywhere. Dyer knocks it away. Raggi. Toulelon. Love. Throw in. Change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Again, with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Yes, and what a battle this has been. Neither is showing any sign of backing off. It's a tribute to wonderful attitude to put everything they've got into attempting to gain that vital edge.
Son Heung-min. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy.
They need a bit more urgency in their play. Time is ticking away.
Looks like a good ball through. And it's Elderson. Now it's Kane. Son Heung-min. Chadli. Dembele. And it's Love. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that's it. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, I think they certainly met their match here. There was a lovely ebb and flow to the encounter, but very little to choose between the teams, and so we've ended up with an entertaining share of the spoils.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome to the San Siro here in Milan, home to two of Italy's grandest clubs, AC Milan and Internazionale. And here we have AC Milan against Napoli. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's a little further out than he'd like, so he might just consider his options with this free kick.
Oh, crossbar! Cuts it out. Kayahon. Hoists it high. Mexes does well there, alert. Boateng, Bonaventura, and it's Bacca. Boateng, Menez with a long pass out wide. Abate beats the offside trap. It's Balotelli! Bonaventura with the short one. Bonaventura. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Milan, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, I think they've started in a very positive manner and look hungry for goals, and they'll need to capitalise on such a good spell now before we possibly see a reply from the opposition.
Goal! Napoli! And it's Napoli who take the lead.
Devastating. I mean, that's the only word you can use to describe that. That kind of breaking power is absolutely devastating. That was fantastic to watch.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's come loose. It's a goal!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I think when you can see the goal like that, the manager has to start questioning his personnel, because to allow someone into that position, totally unmarked, I think that's reckless in the extreme, I really do.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mertens pumps it upfield. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Carlos Bacca plays it out to the flank. Menez. Bonaventura has a hit! They've played it short. Milan with another corner. Bonaventura goes short, hit into the middle. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Boateng. Boateng, a chance! Balotelli, who's ball? Who's going to get there? That'll be a throw. Abate, long and high towards the flank. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lobs it in gently. Kayahon tried to play it through.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't quite right. But importantly, he's holding his line until the very last moment. and that will pay off.
It's Higuain! Goal! Napoli! And they get themselves in front! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Napoli take the lead. Bonaventura. And it's Hamšík. Who's going to make this theirs? Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's made sure that that won't get through. Christian Zapata gets into the right position to intercept. Back up. Balotelli. Carlos Bacca with the ball through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. He scores! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Reina maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Now it's Balotelli. He slid it through. He's delivered all right! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, we've just seen intelligent football.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Milan hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. That gets things going for the second half. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Boateng tries to stroke it through. Well, that's where he wants it. Now it's Mertens. Hamšík. Needed a better pass there. Bonaventura. Christian Zapata. Bonaventura. Dabate. And it's Menez. Carlos Bacca. Balotelli. Gets it upfield. Well played, he saw that coming. Mexes. Menez could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Now it's Bacca, and he's through on goal. Tremendous from Carlos Bacca. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they've opened a nice gap at this stage, but there's nothing to stop them from trying to widen it a little further.
Deftly done. Now it's Higuain. And in it goes! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Napoli get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was
That is Super Mario! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think that 2-goal cushion they've just manufactured is a fair reflection of what we've seen up to now. It also adds to the psychological divide between the two teams. It could make a big difference.
Spoon forward. Nabate. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Kayahon. Hamsik. Kayahon. Cleans it out wide. Looks like a good ball through. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bonaventura. Boateng. And the ball's come out. Higuain. Higuain shoots! Antonelli. Away from immediate danger. And the defence can get it clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Maggio tries to get it forward quickly. Goalkeeper's ball. Bonaventura. And it's Poli. Carlos Bacca. Kayahon. And that's a throw. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looks to slip it through. Higuain. It's anyone's ball. Just off target.
But when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Now it's Balotelli. And it's Kayahon. Balotelli tries a through ball. Maggio. And that will be the final act. Milan winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Of all the grand stadia in world football, none more impressive than this. A very warm welcome to all of you from the San Siro in Milan. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Bonaventura. Tries lifting it over. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Bonaventura. Boateng. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Carlos Bacca looks to slip it through. Played out to the wing. Now it's Menez. Menez crosses it in low. Danger averted for now. Bonaventura. Is there any support? He might not need it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
Lovely bit of skill. Balotelli.
Well, once the keeper lost control of that, it could have gone either way, but it was a good reaction from the defender.
It's Bacca! And he's there to make a great save.
I thought he was magnificent then. He had no right to get anywhere near that. What a save.
Away from immediate danger. Where to from here? The Batty. Now it's Menez. Boateng plays it into the channel. Out of play for a goal kick. Hoists it high. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Boateng. Antonelli. And it's Bacca. Looks like a good ball through. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Romero. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balotelli. It's a long forward pass. Forward it goes. Now it's Bacca. Bacca, that is a terrific run. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Boateng. The Batty. Deftly done. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. And it's Armero. That's not going to make it. Armero. Gabati. Bonaventura. Carlos Bacca. Bonaventura. Now the pass. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Boateng. Now it's Balotelli. Antonelli. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, that half-time dressing room now should be full of encouragement from the way they finished the first 45 minutes. They must restart with the same level of intensity, though. Any drop and they're going to let this opposition off the hook. They really have to make it count now.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Boateng. Played out to the right. Menez. And it's Balotelli. Balotelli with the ball through. Superb goal!
Well, that's what top players do. They can seize the initiative almost single-handedly, and that goal eases them in front once more to make this second half look a little more promising.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, look, it's lovely having a player with such ability in your side. He's always capable of coming up with something important, and he's done it again.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Aim forward. Menez! Oh, the ball's come loose. Bonaventura, who's short. He's there to get rid. They scored early in the second half to give them a 1-0 lead. Bonaventura, now it's Bacca.
Carlos Bacca can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Bacca tries to dink it in. Menez. They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Milan haven't made a substitution yet. Out wide to the right, dashing forward at pace. Can he find a finish now? Menez. It's Balotelli! They are running riot! Surely now, beyond all doubt. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Milan with a quick-fire double. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's cut it out. Bonaventura. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Honda. Now it's Bacca. Honda. And it's Antonelli. Antonelli tries to get it forward quickly. Carlos Bacca! He's made certain that won't get through. Balotelli. Looks to thread it through. Now it's Bonaventura. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Now it's Bacca. That's surely a foul, free kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's come loose. Tries a through ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Bacca. He's off on a marauding run. Carlos Bacca passes it through. And that's a goal kick. That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Polly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looks like a good ball through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Honda. Looking to force his way through. Looks to slip it through. The final whistle. Milan, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome to the San Siro here in Milan, home to both AC Milan and Internazionale, and the venue for the 2016 Champions League final. And our live game is AC Milan against Fiorentina. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Probably Jeremy Menez, because when he's good, he's very, very good. A scorer of clever goals, he can see things other players of his ilk can't. And being nimble-footed, he has the ability to improvise very quickly.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Balotelli. It's Antonelli. Boateng. Carlos Bacca. Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Fiorentina trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Milan are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Firmly met. Hits one! That's a half-decent try.
Well, for me, he had a very decent crack at it, but it has to be said that the odds on those from distance were never really that good, and you'd always favour the keeper in that instance.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. He's got away with one there.
Oh, look, I don't need to tell you that that is not a good area to lose possession in, and should it be repeated, I think there's a real chance that the next time they're going to be punished for it.
Pasquale pings it out wide. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dabate, who scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. Deftly done, and he's cut it out. Carlos Bacca finds himself offside. Pumps it forwards. Boateng. Thrust towards the front line. Carlos Bacca tries the route one option. There's no flag. Played out to the right. Fernandez. Menez. Dabate. So what now? Boateng. Now it's Bacca. And it's Antonelli. Carlos Bacca. Just off target. Bonaventura with the short one. Wonderful quick feet. Carlos Bacca. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Tomovic is long and forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? A chance! Up to meet it! This could fall anywhere. Milan are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Carlos Bacca with a delicate ball. Boateng. Carlos Bacca! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he's done ever so well there. That's a wonderful, wonderful save.
Bonaventura, who's short. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed. But you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the...
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have Roma against AC Milan. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report... It's there!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Digne looking for options. Boateng. Offside, I think. Yes, it is. Bacca. Out wide to the right. Long and high towards the flank. It is a corner. Bonaventura, who's short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Now it's Boateng. It's a long forward pass. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to force his way through. Milan emerge unscathed. They were right up against it. Milan are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Menez. Now it's Baka. Out to the flank. It's Boateng! Sticks it away! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, we thought that this one would be close between two strong sides like this, and I think that just goes to prove it.
Mexes. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Carlos Baka with the ball through. Menez. Balotelli! Gets good distance on it. Bonaventura. Abate. Bonaventura. Boateng. Bonaventura, chip through, Carlos Baka, keeper's ball. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's a loose ball. Out for a throw. And it's Maicon. Looks to slip it through. Repelled by the keeper. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And it's another assault on goal. Mohamed Salah. Boateng. Now it's Balotelli. Back up. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Must score. And the ball's come out. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah plays it long. Neatly flicked on. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Salah. Bonaventura. Boateng, the scorer already in the game. Salah. Tries a through ball. Ball is over the line. Now the pass. And it's Maicon. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Digne. He goes long. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Boateng. Boateng. Back up. Castan. Checo. Forward it goes. Bonaventura with a delicate ball. Balotelli, he's off on a marauding run. It's Balotelli! Boateng. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Checo! And it's a goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Roma take the lead. Checo passes it through. Boateng. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. 60 minutes played. Boots it upfield. Now it's Mohamed Salah dashing forward at pace. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Bonaventura. And it's Perotti. It's a fabulous position. Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Balotelli. Mohamed Salah. And the through ball is intercepted. Bonaventura. Polly tries lifting it over. It's Baka! And he's there to hoof it away. De Chilio doing well down the right, but he's left himself in need of support. Has got rid of that. Balotelli. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, good interception. Mohamed Salah with the ball through. They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, we've just seen intelligent football from intelligent footballers. That's honed on the training ground and lovely when it comes off on match day.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Roma grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Bonaventura. Honda. Salah. Bonaventura. And it's Poli. Honda. Bonaventura. Tries to stroke it through. Now it's Bonaventura. Honda. De Chilio. Now it's Bonaventura. Mohamed Salah. Lobs it in gently. Now it's Balotelli. Honda. And it's Baka. Done very well to intervene. And the counter is on. Milan can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile. De Rossi goes long and forward. Tries a through ball. Christian Zapata. Carlos Bacca. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, you've got to start every match with a certain level of focus and intensity, because they just didn't manage that for this contest. I just think their focus was derailed by the early goal, and they never looked like making a proper recovery.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. And our live game is Barcelona against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, this is intense. They talk about it for months, they remember it for years. It matters almost too much when Barca and Real collide. Tries a through ball. It's a long forward pass. Neymar. Rakitic. Iniesta. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Neymar, nicely controlled. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, I think it was a little difficult for him to pick exactly the right option there. There were so many in the box. I don't think we should be totally surprised that he actually went for the shot in the end.
Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Modric tries the route one option. Now it's Benzema, and it's Toni Kroos. Rakitic pumps it forwards.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sergio Ramos passes it through. Corner.
Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He's tried one. Oh, bang on target. Managed to get it away. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo looking up to see who wants it. Sees it out of harm's way. Modric! Mascherano. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Rakitic. Daniel Alves. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's had a look. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's out for a goal kick. Iniesta. Messi. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Daniel Carvajal. Bale. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's in, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And it just goes to show you how effective those through balls can be. All it needed was a better execution.
It's Bale! Daniel Alves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shots on! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Neymar. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Pepe, back to the keeper and go again. Marcelo. Messi, chance! He's away! Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Sergio Ramos, Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Marcelo. Sergio Ramos looks to thread it through. Benzema has a go! Bravo, and he's best to put that behind. Now his concern is a corner. He'll try from distance. Rakitic. Iniesta. Luis Suarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Dinks one in. That intervention was very necessary. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Daniel Carvajal knocks it towards the front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's broken through. It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. Wonderful stuff, and it was all about quick thinking and even quicker feet, but you have to ask questions as to how he got through.
Real Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Looks like a good ball through. Benzema's delivery.
Oh, the ball in had such good pace on it. I think the cross was an absolute peach. Oh, look, they should have reacted to that quicker. You know, still he was helped by the fact that the marking was so poor.
And Pepe. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Marcelo. Bale. Another piece of really good defending. It's a loose ball. Ball swung in. Barcelona haven't made a substitution yet. Luis Suarez. Messi. And it's Neymar. Pepe positions himself well and cuts it out. Rakitic. Fine defending there. Daniel Carvajal. Toni Kroos tries a long pass towards the front. Now it's Neymar. Fine defending there. Luis Suarez. Iniesta. Neymar. Looks to slip it through. And that's been repelled. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Sergio Ramos. Mascherano does well to read it and intercepts. Modric, aimed long and direct. Surely, Benzema has a goal! That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Arda Turan with the ball through. It's come loose. Dispatched clinically. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Suarez is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, in a tight game like this, there was always going to be little to separate them, but he really made that count.
Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Well, what about it? Barcelona have dragged it back at the last. Now the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. In comes the cross. Bale! Ball's loose, who's getting there? And out to safety. Danilo. James Rodriguez. Dealt with that well. Toni Kroos, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, great ball! It's in!
And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Real Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead. Barcelona have to get it into the box and quickly. And it's Dani Alves. It's a loose ball. Can he finish? Looking to force his way through. It's bounced out! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A fine advertisement for attacking football, a really entertaining game. So many talking points. In a way, a shame anybody had to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, remembering what the feeling was like, I can only sympathise with the losers of any derby. It's a horrible experience, and I doubt you'll see these players out in the town tonight. I think it'll be more of a night in, licking a few wounds.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the very exciting Antoine Griezmann. He has an impeccable first touch, and with the ball under control, he can use his many skills and swift changes of direction in running from out to in, and he wreaks havoc.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Fernandinho. Aguero with the ball through. Now it's Sterling. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, they'll really be kicking themselves after conceding a goal like that.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Carrasco. Ferreira Carrasco delivers. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
Gabi passes it through. He scored inside the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Silva. Yaya Toure. Looks to slip it through. And it's Zabaleta. Yaya Toure. Where to from here? And he's through on goal. Aimed long and direct. Caught offside that time. Company. Fernandinho. Sterling. Now the pass. Silva. Jesus Navas gets it back. Felipe pumps it forwards. It's a long forward pass. Can he find a finish now? Kolarov. Silva with a delicate ball. Now here's the through ball. Felipe. And it's Griezmann. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Zabaleta goes on an adventurous run. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well positioned to make that interception. Jesus Navas. Sterling. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Koke. Yaya Toure. Koke. Gabi. Now it's Griezmann. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Fernandinho. It's a throw. Kolarov. Silva. Spoon forward. Koke. Sterling. Good idea, just poorly executed. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, he couldn't have hit that any better, and any other time it would have sneaked in.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Tries a through ball. Torres with a shot! That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Looks like a good ball through. Carrasco. Yaya Toure. Silva. Looks to slip it through. Oh, good interception. Fernandinho. And it's Aguero. Aguero with the ball through. Tries a through ball. Fran. Jesus Navas. Real chance. Wonderful quick feet. They've played it short. Now it's Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! And a second time. He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Great reaction. And the half-time whistle goes. It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again. Fran. Now it's Sterling. Godin. Koke. Griezmann. And he's made certain that won't get through. Yaya Toure. Jimenez positions himself well and cuts it out. Gabby. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Kolarov. Sterling. Takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Gabby. Griezmann. Out wide to the right. Mongala does well to read it and intercepts. Fernando Torres. That's a corner kick. Clears it out of harm's way. It's a loose ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mongala. And it's Silva. Yaya Toure. Just about up to the hour now. He's off on a marauding run. Sterling. Lovely feet. A chance! Oh, surely! They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Aguero is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries to dink it in. Aguero. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And it's been taken short. Chance!
Well, I think it was a little difficult for him to pick exactly the right option there. There were so many in the box. I don't think we should be totally surprised that he actually went for the shot in the end.
Felipe. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mongala. Jesus Navas. Yaya Toure. Jimenez cuts it out. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Juan Fran. Koke. Griezmann pumps it upfield. Another piece of really good defending. Mongala tries the route one option, and it's Silva. Now it's Aguero. Sterling tries lifting it over. Fine defending there. The world at his feet! Raheem Sterling! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Reflections on the goal.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Looks to thread it through. Yaya Toure. Sterling. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Griezmann! Really well taken goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Atletico Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Silva. Sterling. And it's Aguero. Sterling gets on the end of it, looking to force his way through. He can get that clear. Nicely controlled. Gabi tries a long pass towards the front. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Silva. Now it's Aguero. Oh, he's broken through. Koke. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think some of the players are going to be a bit sore after that. There was so much passion and commitment out there. I can't remember anyone shirking a tackle.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Aim forward. That's it! He's delivered all right!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Ricardo Rodriguez. Looks like a good ball through. It's a great exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play. Difficult to deal with.
Cochrane. Welbeck. Cazorla. Walcott. So what now? Passes it through. Walcott. It's always going to be the keepers. Ricardo Rodriguez. Dante. Vieirinha. Schürrle. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And it's Cazorla. Good idea, just poorly executed. Alexis Sanchez. Welbeck! Either side really getting hold of the ball. And it's Vieirinha. Schürrle plays it out to the flank. Schürrle. Monreal could try cutting inside here. Cazorla. Well played, he saw that coming. Ricardo Rodriguez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Walcott. Ramsey goes long and forward, gets into some space. Keeper has beaten it away. It's a loose ball. A great ball, now the shot. Cazorla. Nicely controlled. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez really struggling to influence the game.
Yeah, I think if he's going to make better progress, then he's going to need to find a little more space, and I think his team can help out by getting one or two others around him to give him a bit more support as well, because at this moment he's just been crowded out and he's not having the impact on the game that he should.
Alexis Sanchez. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Alexis Sanchez. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
It was good possession, but way too elaborate, completely overworked.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Yeah, they're slightly lacking in the goal-scoring department, but they've played well overall. Just a bit unlucky, perhaps, to go in down at half-time. I think there's no reason for them not to bounce back.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Tries a through ball. Cazorla. Fine defending there with a delicate ball. He's had a go! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough, and in that instance, it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Schürrle. Strong punch. It's come loose. That is wayward.
He knows very well he can score from that distance. Not quite this time.
That is a poor kick by the keeper. Being intercepted. Looks to slip it through. Shot at goal! Towards the flank. Ricardo Rodriguez goes for the cross. That's a poor kick by the keeper. He's just given it straight back.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Cochran. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Luis Gustavo. Cazorla. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Alexis Sanchez. Ramsey. Walcott. Alexis Sanchez. Hit long and direct. Coquelin does well to read it and intercepts. Alexis Sanchez. Cazorla. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, good interception. Dante. Ricardo Rodriguez. Thrust towards the front line. Luis Gustavo. He's found his man. Massive leap! poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Koscielny. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
I thought it was good vision, but the execution was poor.
Ramsey. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mertesacker tries the route one option. Now the pass. Wilshere, a chance! And Welbeck! Brilliant from Danny Welbeck! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Luis Gustavo. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck with the ball through. Knocks it towards the front. The final 5 minutes. And it's Wilshere. And the follow-up. It's there. They have stolen level at the last. Benaglio did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, time is running out. They need to get the ball upfield.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Tries a through ball. It's Ozil! And he's done it! And right at the death, that surely must be the winner.
And talking about rising to the occasion, their supporters have gone absolutely delirious here. And the way this game was shaping, it needed one of the big names just to deliver something.
The final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this was a pretty good win. You know, they showed good resolve for me. They were strong throughout. They stuck together. They showed good spirit too. So, all in all, I think it's a win that's well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... A very warm welcome to all of you from Old Trafford, Manchester. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
A man I like to watch, Morgan Schneiderlin. Someone who fully understands the demands of that central midfield role and can mix his game accordingly. He's competitive off the ball, very tidy on it, and he'll probe further forward as well.
Okay, interesting. Vieirinha. Luis Gustavo. Rodriguez. Schürrle. Schweinsteiger gets into the right position to intercept. Luis Gustavo plays it in. Goal! The breakthrough strike! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Schweinsteiger. Passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Draxler. Played in by Draxler. First quarter of an hour gone. Ricardo Rodriguez pumps it into the area. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Schürrle looks to slip it through. Schweinsteiger. Juan Mata. Thrust towards the front line. Now it's Memphis Depay. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Tries lifting it over. And it's Juan Mata. Martial. Looks like a good ball through. Vieirinha. Spoon forward. Schweinsteiger. Knocks it towards the front. Luis Gustavo. Looks to dink one in. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. There he is, making his presence felt.
He's just a nightmare for any defence. His movement, his pace, his anticipation, it's on another level. It's so hard for any defence to contain that.
Juan Mata. Martial. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay with the ball through. Flags up, he must have been offside. Martial, there he goes, motoring forward. Memphis Depay! Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms.
Memphis Depay simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find him, and his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside, and it worked an absolute treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, in a game like this, every chance is vital, but they're back on level terms.
Oh, taken with style! And they get themselves in front! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, the penalty box usually is the place where you get least time on the ball, and yet they were able to exchange passes before an unchecked finish, and I mean, to be honest with you, that should open up an inquest.
Out to the left it goes. Schürrle's delivery. Towering header! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was. Well, I think that two-goal cushion they've just manufactured is a fair reflection of what we've seen up to now. It also adds to the psychological divide between the two teams. It could make a big difference.
It's Martial! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. Jim, your thoughts? And it's half-time here. And we're off again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Schneiderlin got into a good position, but he may need to hold things up. Whistle goes, he's been given offside. Juan Mata. Martial. Now the pass. Drexler showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dante. Vieirinha needed a better pass there. Juan Mata. Schneiderlin boots it upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Schneiderlin. Juan Mata. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Juan Mata. Schneiderlin. And it's Rojo. Memphis Depay, 2 goals to his name already. Steered out wide. Can he find a finish now? Martial! Tremendous from Martial! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Look, you can only exploit the space if the pass is good enough, and in that instance, it was instinctive and quick, and it did the damage.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, we thought that this one would be close between two strong sides like this, and I think that just goes to prove it.
Manchester United haven't yet dipped into their subs. Marcos Rojo. That's a throw. Juan Mata. Rojo. So what now? Vieirinha. Luis Gustavo. And it's Memphis Depay. Vieirinha hurtles into the tackle. Drexler. Tries a through ball. He's away! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, he can't be happy missing that after being put clean through. That's about as good a chance as you can get.
Fellaini. Looks like a good ball through. Fellaini, he's off on a marauding run. Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, he's got the result there, but you really have to question that defence, or lack of it.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Schürrle. Forward it goes. Rooney. Luis Gustavo. Manchester United got lucky. They have escaped lightly. Ricardo Rodriguez. Aimed forward. Rooney. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. Luis Gustavo. And it's Martial. Schweinsteiger. Martial. Martial has a go! Oh, he's really drilled it. It so nearly came off for him.
I think what we're looking at here is just a very special talent. Someone who can decide the outcome of a match on his own.
Schneiderlin. Now it's Fellaini. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Who's going to make this theirs? Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. It's Drexler! It's in! Deep into injury time!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Oh, listen, if you've got that kind of power and that kind of pace in your team, I think you'll plough through most teams. Those central areas tend to be very congested, lots of traffic going on, but it wasn't a problem for them.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge, and we will be underway. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to go for Andre Schürrle. Yet another German that will get you goals from wide starting berths, and this fella won't just kind of cause problems in and around the box. He's added power from long range too, and he can really pull off the unexpected.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luis Gustavo looks to slip it through. Draxler, a chance! Cut out in the nick of time. Corner given. And Schola! Made sure that that won't get through, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. The accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Well, he needed to be much more precise, but that was very short on quality into the middle.
Tries a through ball. He's found his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Goal! Porto! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he's got the result there, but you really have to question that defence, or lack of it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Spoon forward. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Pereira spreads it wide. Varela gets up to head it. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Varela. Pereira, where to from here? Crosses it in, firmly met. Fine defending there. Bohemi. Out to the left it goes. Looks to thread it through, and a shot! He scored!
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, in a game like this, every chance is vital, but they're back on level terms.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that'll be a goal kick. Martin's in there. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Vieirinha. It's come loose. Ivan Marcano boots it upfield. Varela. Pereira. And it's Varela. Varela passes it through. Deftly done. Luis Gustavo pushes it out wide. Now the pass. Cuts it out. Aim forward. Tries to stroke it through. Varela. Towering header! Goal! Porto! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Porto take the lead. Ricardo Rodriguez. Looks like a good ball through. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Schürrle. Looks to slip it through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here's the start of the second half. Abubakar with the ball through. Abubakar. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
Well, I think it was a little difficult for him to pick exactly the right option there. There were so many in the box. I don't think we should be totally surprised that he actually went for the shot in the end.
Varela. Now it's Abubakar. And it's Varela. Abubakar. Now it's Schürrle, dashing forward at pace. Schürrle. Now the cross. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, that's the kind of break that can do a lot of damage. It just lacked the finish to be a great counter-attacking strike. It was so direct.
Schürrle. Brahimi. And it's Abubakar. Vincent Abubakar plays it out to the flank. Pereira. Aimed in towards the centre. Porto haven't made a substitution yet. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's a loose ball. And they go once more. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Vieirinha with a long pass. Now here's the through ball. That's the throw. Porto looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Played out to the right. Out wide to the right. Now it's Abubakar. Vincent Abubakar Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Luis Gustavo pumps it forwards. Draxler looks to dink one in. Martins Indy closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Luis Gustavo hurtles into the tackle. Can he finish? Oh, he's broken through. He has done it!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Ricardo Rodriguez does well there, alert. Oh, good interception. Tries to dink it in. Done very well to intervene. Rodriguez looking to run onto it. Meets it first time! Tries a through ball. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Yes, and what a battle this has been. Neither is showing any sign of backing off. It's a tribute to wonderful attitude to put everything they've got into attempting to gain that vital edge.
It's a long forward pass. Draxler. Herrera. Vincent Aboubakar plays it out to the flank. And the ball is out of play. Who's going to make this theirs? Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's long and forward. There is the final whistle. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, I think they certainly met their match here. There was a lovely ebb and flow to the encounter, but very little to choose between the teams, and so we've ended up with an entertaining share of the spoils.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Spoon forward. Tries a through ball. Looks towards the front. Now it's Son Heung-min. Vieirinha boots it upfield. Kane. Real chance! A chance! Lovely feet. Son Heung-min! Vieirinha. He's gone out of play. Kane. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Kane. Cuts it out. Vieirinha. Luis Gustavo. It's a long forward pass. He's dealt with that well. Just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's Son Heung-min! It's come loose. So what now? Out to the left it goes. It's a corner kick. Played it short. Just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, they really wanted that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
It so nearly came off for him.
I think what we're looking at here is just a very special talent. Someone who can decide the outcome of a match on his own.
Danny Rose comes forwards, brings it forward. And it's Rose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well positioned to make that interception. Kane, now the pass. Oh, that's too long. Hoists it high. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's come flying in. Luis Gustavo. And it's Shirley. Ricardo Rodriguez. Luis Gustavo. Now it's Kane. Dante charges in. Luis Gustavo. Plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. Eriksson. Pumps it upfield. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovely bit of skill. He's away! Oh, he's showing a distinct lack of urgency.
Yeah, he just took too long to make his mind up. I mean, what a big opportunity missed then.
Oh, that's great stuff. Exactly what he's all about.
He's just a nightmare for any defence. His movement, his pace, his anticipation, it's on another level. It's so hard for any defence to contain that.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. goals as yet. Ericsson. Ericsson! He's scored! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Christian Eriksen just knew instinctively where the ball was going to end up. That's clearly been worked on the training ground, and the understanding is pretty exceptional between them, and it was beautifully worked.
Tremendous from Son Heung-min! And they are disappearing out of sight. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike. Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Here we go again then. Fine defending there. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rose. Out wide to the right. Dembele tries a long pass towards the front. And he's made certain that won't get through. Vieirinha. Now it's Kane. Kane passes it through. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Ericsson. And it's Son Heung-min. Looks like a good ball through. Ericsson. He's in! Oh, glorious footwork! Could go all the way here. He's missed another one.
Well, I wonder if their profligacy will rebound on them somehow. You know, they're very much on the up here, and yet they can't convert a string of very decent opportunities.
Kyle Walker puts it into the middle. Good delivery, no joy.
Yeah, they had lots of options in the box there. They've got plenty to chew on at the moment, but no bite.
There he is, making his presence felt.
Yeah, he's definitely a player who looks like he could make something happen every time he's on the ball. He's just full of belief and energy.
Schürrle. In it goes! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Kane. Ericsson. Oh, good interception. To me, as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now.
Back of the net!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, in a tight game like this, there was always going to be little to separate them, but he really made that count.
It's Kane! Sensational from Kane! And they get themselves in front! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Wonderful quick feet. Draxler. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rose. It's going to be another throw. Rose. Thrust towards the front line. Now it's Draxler. Draxler. Goes for the cross. Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. Looks to slip it through. And that's a goal kick. Poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Luis Gustavo. And it's Schürrle. Schürrle! Should have equalised.
Well, he was so eager to score there, he almost put too much into that attempt to equalise. What a waste.
Chadley tries to get it forward quickly. Lamela, he's off on a marauding run. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Draxler. Now the pass. Good ball. Draxler, chance. Now the cross. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Alderweireld.
At this stage of the game, they need to get into a more attacking position.
Lamela. Passes it through. Looking to force his way through. Kane. Away from immediate danger. It's a loose ball. Looks like a good ball through. Dembele. Dembele. A chance! The final whistle. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, all I want to add here is that I thought they were very brave. I think they stood face to face with their opposition to see who'd come off best, and I think they probably deserved to come out on top.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.